Hey guys, B-Man here. Welcome to today's stream. How's everyone going today? Today we got an awesome one for you guys. What we have today is we're going to be looking at the hellwing build here that we've got. We've got celebration on this now. We'll be able to decide whether it's actually any good. We might be able to find a use for it or something like that. It might not be useful for what I had in mind, but we'll get into that when we actually get in and use it. Try it out. Might have to actually upgrade it a bit more, but you guys will get to see. It's almost like you're a fighter jet. You're just flying around everywhere, just mortaring stuff as you fly by, and then everything just dies as you fly by. It's quite an interesting build. We'll get in and play with that. But at the same time today, I want to get in and I want to get this unlocked, the javelin, because this javelin's description says that it one-hit kill melees, which means it should be very strong. If we just build it for a melee build alone, might be able to make a really interesting melee build, even though it's not a melee weapon. Its description is that it's one-shot melee, which is interesting. So I want to play around, I want to unlock that, and then I want to see if we can do a build that will involve that weapon with that on it. So if we come to, I don't know, something here, and we have a look at this spear gun, and it shows there one hit melee kill, and that's over in here in endgame. So I want to see if the devs are lying to us there, or whether it actually is one hit kill melee. Because if you're going around with this and meleeing stuff, technically, if this isn't a lie, it should one-hit kill everything, which sounds absolutely busted, especially if you're doing that to elites and stuff like that. So this could potentially be a better melee weapon than melee weapons. And also, it's an AR, so I want to see, can you get free fire on this AR? Does anybody already know that, whether or not you can get free fire on this AR? And if we get that spear launcher with free fire, that'll do some crazy damage. So yeah, that's some interesting stuff I want to test on. So I want to get hold of this attachment, and then I want to see what we can build around that, because that looks like it might be a cool thing to build around and have some fun with. So I just got to get my hands on that first. So yeah, that's today's thing. We want to muck around. I got to muck around with the Daredevil build to get these done, and then we get into messing around with that new attachment, guys. How's everyone doing today? Smash that like button for us. I have it unlocked but not upgraded. Does the custom acquisition glitch still work? Yeah, it will do. I don't see it getting patched without 100 people coming to the video saying that it's patched. So first off, we want to jump in. We'll run this Daredevil hellwing build, and we'll muck around with this a bit. So I've got to get in endgame loot 2 exotic weapon or skill cases. Oh, loot! My last game I killed their VTOL, but I didn't go and loot the skill because I've already got my skills. I just thought it was kill the boss. I didn't realize you had to actually go and loot the chest. Okay, so we got to kill the thing and actually loot the chest. That's annoying. Okay. Maulers. What is a mauler? Is that a mangler? And it's just spelt weird? What is a mauler? Or is that something else? What even is a mauler? Without taking damage from them. Or is that something completely different? I'm unable to put attachments on my sniper once I put it in the melee. Don't know why you're unable to do that. I don't have that trouble. They changed the names. The manga, I noticed that in tier 4 they changed the actual name of the mangler, but it's not called that. It's got its own weird name, like Kirk something. Like it's got a, it starts with K. I just noticed it my last game. I was like, why is it named weird? And it started with K. Why have they got weird names on them? Is there some Dark Ops to kill certain named enemies that I don't know about? No? Those are HVT elites. HVT manga, maybe. No, it wasn't even. Oh, you're talking about the Mauler. Oh, yeah, that might be those. Oh, yeah, those are easy to kill them. We'll go on with this Daredevil. This isn't any good for doing that stuff, though. This build was only going to be good for that one specific thing, and you guys will see it's not very good for that. I'm struggling to find any other good use for this hellwing, to be honest with you guys. The problem with this build is when I was building it right, with yesterday's intentions when we were building this was to make it so that we would just fly over things and we would level up our weapon as we're flying over everything. But it turns out with this one here, if you're flying, the XP that comes in from all the kills while you're flying doesn't count to the weapon. So you're killing everything, and it's chain reaction killing everything, but the XP isn't counting on your weapon. Sucks. So it kind of just kills the use of it for that. And I'm struggling to really find another use that, well, you would use hellwing for. Because if all the XP kills doesn't really count for anything, it's not really good for much. So we got to go in, and what is our challenges? We've got to complete to get this unlocked. 1500 power, that's easy. Loot 2 exotic weapon or cases. 75 with abilities. See, this build is not good for that. I could do all of that with my other build. All of that with my other build. Hellwing sucks even at level 3. Yeah, but I was trying it with all of these builds. Like, we'll go in and we'll just show you guys how this works, right? With all of this stuff together, how it ticks off, but it's... Look, this is level 4 too, so you would think that it would, and look, I'll run a double XP token just for shits and giggles. I'll just show you guys this build, how it performs, and then we'll go into the real one that's going to actually do everything, get everything done. So this has turned out to be not worth it until, well, maybe for my playstyle. It gets around the map good, but other than that, it's weak in all other elements because you're missing out on Eagle Eye for all the damage buffs. Yeah, my the build that I've got that I made the video for weapon XP build, that one will do all of those challenges super easy, especially because minions will count for the ability thing and all of that. Yeah, so it's not going to do it over here in zone 4. This was built for, the intention was over here in zone 3.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
We make it over here. But it's really hard to target the Hellwing's Fire Blast. It's really hard to target them. I'm jumping stupidly. I got the Ether Blade on level up build. I think it's so good on the level up build. Yeah, it's alright. The others are better, in my opinion. Ether Blade, I hate it. I'll be honest with you, even on that build. It still sucks because it doesn't one-shot everything. Things have one-shot protection against it. See, but none of the kills actually count towards the weapon, and you're not getting the weapon XP. Which sucks. So the idea was just to drive by everything and just burn it all, and then it will trigger pinata, trigger warband and all of that. And then it would just level up your gun, but in reality, it doesn't. It doesn't level up your gun because you've not got your gun out, so it turned into a dead idea, that part. But it's still alright for getting around the map, but I mean the hellwing part of it's absolutely useless. Because you don't use it to really kill anything, unless you're just doing a drive-by for the hell of it, but that's not even giving you XP on your weapon. Like that.
There's a guild command center nearby.
It's too hard to target it and aim it and stuff. It literally is a useless skill, yeah. It sucks because it's a cool looking skill and I just want to make a really good build around it, but I'm wondering maybe if we swap Warband out for Eagle Eye, and it might buff it. But then again, it's still just useless because what's it achieving if it's killing just dead XP that doesn't apply to your weapon?
The guild has charging stations nearby. They'd hate it if they went offline.
There's a command center nearby. Tactician. Shut it down. Got eyes on a guild officer. Number 2 of battle.
See, like the fire is just, yeah, sucks. And I even tried using it to take on the VTOL boss, but I couldn't target the VTOL boss. I ended up just running into the VTOL boss, and it would just, I was just like, you know, ramming it with my head, and it wasn't actually shooting it. Because it shoots like under you, so I couldn't get above the VTOL to shoot it either. I thought maybe it would do some damage to the VTOL boss, and I tried taking on the VTOL with it, but no. This side of it's cool, of the build. We can get rid of the hellwing part of this, and Daredevil's still pretty cool with all of this stuff. It triggers warbands and the pinatas and all of that just by sliding into something. Like, this side of stuff's pretty cool about the build, but the build was about the flying, right? Like, we might be able to continue a build it without the hellwing to go on with all of this sort of stuff.
Watch it! VTOL can't land on the LZ! X-Bill's arrived.
Crazy that out of all nightmare skills, hellwing is useless. Have a good application for certain build styles. What's the application for that wind one? That too I see is useless. It doesn't even damage anything.
Let's get you the hell out of there.
We'll swap to the proper get shit done classes now. That was just showing you guys that failure of what it is at this point. I'm still trying to figure out an application where that would be good. There is one more low without taking damage. If I could only have one build, what would it be? This right here. This can literally do all content in the entire game solo and do it really easily. But the difference is that we would have this swapped out. We wouldn't be running that weapon. I'd be running this gun here with explosive ammo on it. I've got a video on the whole build. This entire build right here. Literally just walk through all content of the entire game. We're going to this one. Tactician, Warband, Eagle Eye. I think because specials are some of the challenge. Eliminate zone 3 or higher enemies with special weapons. Yeah, so we can get that. In-game, loot 2 exotic weapons. We can do that. An in-game, and... Oh, you guys will see, this is cool effect of this thing. I'm going to show you this. I thought that they nerfed Falconer. They didn't. This class is the nerf to Falconer. This class stops him spawning elites. It's so busted. I thought that they nerfed him, but it's this class. It's so busted. I'll show you guys. We'll go through and do Falconer to get a weapon case. Enemies affected by your abilities. Well, that's easy because this one spawns minions. Kill maulers. Yep. So those are all going to get easily done. Watch this. This class just does all of that. What ability we got to get that off there? I was just testing that out last game and it's trash. In comparison, it's trash. Okay, so we got these, this, that. Celebration. Nova Strike's not really do any use on this. I've got to find something that's more useful. We'll just probably end up going with Phoenix Burst on this. Nothing else is going to be of any use. Because we don't use our weapon, so Chaos Rounds is useless. Okay. This is going to do it. Yep. I'll show you guys what I mean about it nerfing Falconer. This is crazy. You guys probably never seen it do this before. I thought that they nerfed it. He just doesn't spawn elites. If you use the throwing knife only to kill the flowers, and this build has infinite throwing knives, it does not spawn elites. And all this build does is use throwing knives, throwing axes. So it's the glitch for not getting any elites on that island. Makes it so easy. Hey, JB, missed your message. I'll show you guys what I mean with this throwing axe. Unless it was just that one game. How do explosives affect you without bulldozers, especially yours? I don't throw explosive, I throw a throwing axe. Pinatas and all of those other explosives that come off from all my skills do not hurt me. And I don't use explosive weapons, so I don't use explosive sniper. I'm using sharpshooter on the sniper rifle. And I just literally don't shoot my weapon. And I use throwing axe. Yeah, so it's weird that explosive stuff, because there's constantly explosives going off all through me, but they won't hurt me. It's stupid, that thing. Only like my actual ones I throw and do myself will hurt me. So I'll share. Oh no, this gun doesn't go red. I gotta run this gun. You'll notice there's not going to be any elite spawn. Oh, my ammo's back. Man, I keep getting ammo back. This BM melee does not work. What? These devs, man. See, look at how casually nerfed this island is right now, eh? Like, I honestly thought that they'd nerfed this island when I come through with this build. I was like, wait, what? Where's all the elites? Just a couple mild zombies and that's it? Ow. Oh no, they got an elite this time. They didn't to me last time. Wait, he's out of the map? He's not even in the map, bro. How was that not hitting it? We finally got one. Why am I invincible? Don't I have celebration? Yeah, what? Oh, Phoenix burst. Wait, what? Oh, because I revived. Man, that put me off for ages. Weak 4 attachment does not one-shot, even though it says it does. Stupid developers. Why do they write that it one-shots if it doesn't, eh? What even is that? Like, just say increased damage then. Why say one-hit melee if it doesn't one-hit melee? Like, you can't even say that they didn't intentionally put one-hit melee. What the fuck are these devs even up to? $75 enemies. Oh, what? No wonder my thing's weak. Somehow I got ammo back. Whoops. Man, guns make elite spawn so much more. Just delete everything quickly. It's quiet. Warband's OP, that causes it to insta-kill. That's not even, I don't think I'm killing that. That's just Warband doing that. See that? I think that's Warband triggering insta-killing. That's that plague from Warbands. So if that can insta-kill, why can't the bloomin' attachment that says it one hit kills insta-kill? See, this dude has no way to damage you. He literally has no damaging attack. Okay, so we done that. No. Where is... Oh, I'm not going to get to that world event.
Incoming fire!
Because I don't have super jump. Oh, no. No super jump. Wow. Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, I just surprised myself there. I was just ready to swim. Who needs Daredevil? Who needs super jump? I'm shocked.
No survivors.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
I'll take the wheel.
Let's go. We might get there in time if they're not very good. We want to loot that up. Loot that box for our weekly challenge.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Need NOS, man.
Valuable cargo detected.
Watch it! Vehicle's about to blow!
Oh, it's not? Not even close.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
I've marked. Connect your C-Link and I'll be able to overheat the chargers.
There's a downed UAV near you. Could have intel we can put to use.
Can you still read me?
Let's go.
Find the next one.
Got there in time. Minions, go!
Nice work. Find the next one.
1 million damage.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Stop giving me ammo back.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it.
Beat their face in, minions. Devil should be a permanent trait on all operators, yeah. What even happened then? And man, you got weak. My 1 million damage out of nowhere.
Whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Toxin levels are dropping. Keep going. No, I'm losing signal.
What the fuck is that?
1 million. Alright, a grey knife. These dudes don't know how to ride. I'll do the damage. I'll still kill it with a grey knife. Okay. You know what? I wonder how much damage my minions will do to that thing. Pull them out. Alright. I'm doing crazy damage to the next shot. Where's it going? What the fuck? $20,000. Let me kill this thing with my grey knife. Doing more damage than everyone else. I got a grey knife. Who needs an upgraded knife? Shit's overrated. Come on, Rixie boy. I should chill a bit though because armor. Might as well let them do some of the damage, I think. Me and my grey knife. Man, they're literally just tickling him. What are they up to? How do so many people not know just to jump on the back of the T-Rex? Don't even need to upgrade your knife.
Put a stop to it for now. Nice work.
With 2 exotic weapon or skill cases. Let's go. We got that done. I think there was kills with this thing, eh?
Solid work. Every guild officer we killed helps grow the guild's power.
Nice. So you are literally going under him and jump, or is it like glitching you on top of him? Now when he tail slams, that sends you flying up in the air. But all you're doing is you're going behind him, and that triggers him to tail slam. When you walk up behind him and you stand there, that triggers him to tail slam. So you can trigger him to constantly tail slam just by running up behind him. And then, so you trigger him to tail slam, that sends you up in the air. But when you're right there, you're spamming interact. And if you interact, if you have tap to interact, my videos show how to do it. If you have the setting tap to interact, you instantly just teleport straight onto the back of him when you're in the air. Because to get on the back of him, you don't land on him. You have to actually press interact. Now, if you have hold to interact, you won't get on the back of him, because by the time you'll move away out of the area before you actually your interact initiates. So for it, you just spam. You just stand behind him, wait for him to tail slam, spamming your interact button, and then when he tail slams, you get thrown up and you interact and teleport on top of him.
They're on me.
Oh, I think we need to kill these HVTs, eh? Without taking damage, which is easy with this build. Because we don't even need to enter the building. Lol.
Coordinates confirmed. HVT operating nearby.
Incoming fire.
So I think we just got to do this twice. Oh, there's a dude right there. He might get attacked, but they'll just kill him. Well, destroy the HVT without me taking damage. How's the hellwing build going? Where'd they go?
Interruption. You won't be so lucky next
Mine, we got a 1 million damage throwing axe. The hellwing one, I just was in the last game of. My opinion is it didn't turn out well unless we find an actual good use for it. Because it's no good for how I intended it for. I was intending it to be able to level up your weapons while you just fly over stuff. but it turns out that the XP doesn't count to your weapon unless you're on the ground. If you're in the air and you're wingsuiting, the XP you get and all the kills you get don't count towards your weapon XP, which sucks. So it kind of was a killer for the build. Okay.
There's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send him packing.
You got the other build in mind right now. Right now I'm just unlocking the new attachment, and I want to see whether or not we need to make a build around it. So I just got to get my hands on this new spear attachment. So I'm just doing the weekly challenges to unlock it. That should be it. 3 of them. If those are counted. Are those not the maulers? Manglers must be it, eh?
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
Where am I going to find a mangler? Up on the hills. That should be zone 3A. Or higher.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing. Watch your vitals.
One more challenge. Oh, so I just need 1500 power in another game after this one. Oh. I don't know whether this game has already got it or whether it was the last game. How do you tell? Can I tell for how much power I got? You doing, Mel? If you get 30k power, it counts as 2 games.
If Avalon's gonna survive, we gotta shut it down.
Nice.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for. You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can start.
I finally did the build you're doing right now, and it's awesome, man. It did take a little while to get warband. Yeah, the one where you don't shoot. I made a video on the weapon build, weapon XP build. That's what this build is. You don't even need your weapon leveled up. Can be grey.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
Just want that ammo count to be red. Problem with this thing, doesn't have a red ammo count. Nice work.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
Oh.
Hostile, my position.
You're near a crashed skill drone. Worth checking for intel. Looks like the guild brought in the heavy to secure Avalon. Take the HVT off the board. HVT is in your AO. Show him who he's dealing with.
I'm hit.
See how sometimes you can be hitting 1,000,000 damage, but then other times it does stuff like that? Like, what's that about?
You are all over guild comms. They may be prepping a hunt squad just for you.
Hunt squad? Mate. Problem is I'm not running the explosive sniper. So the hunt squad's annoying.
Heads down.
No. Taking hits.
Where's the hunt squad? It's still white even though it's 0. That's weird. But we won't get the ammo count buff, I don't think.
I'll take the wheel.
Wait, you said it will just count, eh? So I should just keep going until that goes to 3 out of 3. I was going to exfil, but I guess we just keep going until that goes to 3 out of 3 then.
I'll take the gun.
Does this do... Why is it going away? I'm so confused. I thought that was just deployed on me. I guess not. Well, why did it tell me that that's deployed then? What's the deal with that? Why is that marked to me but not coming to me? Where the fuck did it just go? This game's beyond broken, man.
Incoming fire.
Where are these hunt squad dudes? Are these them? No. Oh fuck, I thought those were my fear.
They're on me.
I don't even know what happened to the hunt squad that was apparently there.
There's a downfield UAV nearby. Get me access.
That was the most weirdest hunt squad I've ever had.
Guild's afforded some extra muscle.
Given is banana. He's doing, man. Welcome to stream. Does the exotic camo glitch still work for in-game? I assume so. I mean, I have no reason to continue repeating it myself. Yeah, there's only like 8 camos. Once you've got them, you don't really repeat doing it. But I mean, try it out. There's no reason for it to not work there.
HVT down. Nice work. We help the guild lose more people every day.
I'm bleeding out. You're so dramatic. What's up, Kevin? How you doing, man? Gotta get these weeklies done. We're one away.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
We need the power.
Incoming fire!
We're running well, the build I find is the most satisfying build to run. Got it. Just a no bullets allowed build. It's fun. Okay, we got the attachment. Let's leave and go and get this attachment unlocked.
They're on me!
I love it. You just throw an equipment that on any other build would only equal a hit marker or one kill normally. But on this build, it means the whole entire horde just dies. It's so satisfying. I love it. Okay, now let's go and try out this new attachment and see if we can make a build around it. I think it might be better on the other build. We'll have to see. On the bulldozer build. Walk through everything build. Does anyone know if you can get free fire on the Maverick?
Gotta get out of this. Toxin levels are too high.
Pull our minions out, have them kill everything for us. I'm lazy.
VTOL can't land with whatever the hell's down there.
M8 has explosive, am I right? Yep, M8 A1 does.
Zone's clear. VTOL's touching down.
Has anyone ever had free fire in it in past? Imagine explosive on LMGs. That's practically what the M8 is.
See you back at base.
Because the M8 gets 100 mag clip. But I think it's stronger than LMG because it's a marksman. But it's got SMG fire rate, so it's just stupid. It's stupid. So busted. It's in my video on the build there. Okay, so we got that done. That build there, guys, is this one here. So that was the weapon XP build. Using the portal grenade for the minions. Now we will swap over to this build here. This is just walk through everything build. And we will throw on the Maverick. This. Rapid fire. How much will that increase the fire rate of it, though? I wonder whether I glitched that on. Is anybody from the Discord here who's glitched that over yet? Well, I won't do that right now because it'll be boring to watch that stuff happen, but I'll test that off stream. Increasing the fire rate of the bolt. Could be interesting. Okay, one hit merely kill. Alright, let's load in and try this out. We have to make it exotic in that too. A pretty decent camo, eh? Do you plan on getting all weapons or at least 30 weapons prestige mastered? No. Or what? I only level up to unlock things I want to use. I don't level up things for items that I don't intend to actually use. $150 ping.
You're approaching the guild command center. Clear it out and kill the commander.
We need free fire on it for sure. Something. Where's so merely something? Wow, that won't one hit merely, you lying fucking developers. And this isn't even a high-end thing. It should at least one hit merely the trash mobster. Bro, what's the point in writing on the description of the fucking attachment? One hit merely kill if it's not going to do it. Why even go through the effort of fucking typing that into the description of the thing? It doesn't do that.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out. Loosen the guild's foothold.
What the fuck?
There's a quarantine command center nearby.
Just to fucking scam people into fucking unlocking something that they otherwise wouldn't? The only point to lying in the description of items? Like, what the fuck? Is there builds that make it so you get ammo back? Can we make this like some sort of infinite ammo? What skill tracks would do that? Berserker, is it? Oh, gunner? Maybe gunner for this gun? Could work. If we can make it so we don't have to reload so often, because that ammo counts are stupid. We either need free fire on it. Let me guess, we are going to have to wait for it to get updated like everything else. I don't fucking know. Nah. I just don't put it past these developers as being silly, and it just will never one hit. That's just them lying to you.
Clear it out.
I mean, let's be real, if it did one hit everything, like the description says it does, it would have been so busted. Gunner and tactician. What does tactician do? Ammo back. Oh yeah, it is. So we need gunner and tactician on a build with gunner and tactician. Maybe we do that. We do gunner, tactician. What else would we go with it though? Eagle Eye for increased damage. 2 kills and 2 shot. It returns 2 shots. Is it? 1. Whoops. Where the fuck did that shot go? I mean, it's hitting solid. We're getting 19,000 and it's not even a critical. Was that 88,000 for a critical? It's hitting solid.
Move it or lose it.
So if we can maybe get it with free fire so we get all the bullets in the one clip. It's an AR. It should technically get free fire, shouldn't it? I guess we go and hit the exotic benches.
Marking target location.
Ah, exfil. Ah, why has this build got minions on it? That's so stupid. I'm excelling. Damn it. That's so stupid. Wait. I'm not even exfil, I'm just YouTubing. Okay, super jump on our build. Maybe we make a build for that gun. So we need gunner and tactician. You got a tactician. What are your top 3 nightmare skills? All nightmare skills are trash other than Phoenix Blast. Phoenix Blast is the only nightmare skill worth getting. All the others are just add RNG to your fucking grind. Phoenix Blast is the only one you want. I wonder if I've got any gunners. Berserker, Phantom. No, I don't think I've ever selected gunner. Oh, that's got gunner. That's got gunner. What does gunner do? Let's just have a look at the gunner's tracks.
Fun's about to start.
Gunner's tracks, reload speed. Shocking reload, I don't know about that. Ammo auto refill. Does that auto refill the clip that's in the magazine though, or the other ammo? Wait, gunner's doing nothing. I thought gunner brought ammo back, so it's only tactician. Does gunner refill your actual clip or the side clip? Yeah, I know Phoenix does unlimited ammo when it activates. It's pretty OP. That's what I mean. Phoenix is absolutely busted. So no, we don't. We've already got the good class for the gun, then, because we've got tactician on this one. I forgot which, but my arrow would shoot like 10 bullets. Can't remember how. Let me have a look at this skill check. Tactician. Round back. Rapidly killing 2 enemies has a chance to return 2 ammo. I think there's something else that returns ammo, eh? Tactician, definitely. Bulldozer, Eagle, or Warband, Surgeon, Gunner, Bulldozer. Did one of the other ones do it? It sucks that you can't just look at a list of them all. Does Berserker? Nah, Berserker doesn't do ammo, does it? Does it? Nah. Surgeon doesn't. I thought it was Gunner. Maybe it's just free fire ammo. Oh, maybe Tactician added with the ammo back. Zero waste mod will help do it. So maybe we got to have a look at what exotic perks we could get. Maybe we could get a zero waste. Tactician was 0 waste. So here's Tactician. So we'll run the Tactician build. Celebration. Kinetic jump. This doesn't have very much survivability. Hang on, let me have a look at another build. We might just redo another one. Let me have a look at this one up here. What do we got? Surgeon. We'll just redo Surgeon out of this, I think. And then, yeah, I think we redo Surgeon out of this. And make a Tactician. Okay, let's do that. So we'll equip this one.
Do this shit for the love of the game.
Ammo recharger, oh, that could be one. Okay. So we want to get rid of Surgeon on this build. And we want to get Tactician into here. Okay. Tactician into here. You can see a list of all skills. Go to weapons and abilities. Press Y. What? Wow, I did not know that. Thank you. I did not know that. I didn't know that existed. That's so cool. Thanks. Slowly refills ammo. Reload and reloading, boostment seed. Quick deploy, hit recharger. So it's just Tactician. That's weird that it's Tactician and not Gunner, eh? These devs, they're backwards, man. Faster weapon fire. Why is ammo not on the gun stuff, man? Armor regen. Last shot plus, no. Is it only one? It's just tactician. It is just tactician. Okay. Well, I guess we're going with tactician. Bulldozer, eagle eye, and tactician. Okay, let's try it. And now we got to go and get tactician though. RNG stuff again, guys. Instead of it just allowing us to select this, wants us to go in and fly to power cubes and then YouTube. Bruh.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
What is that low thing and what is that RNG luck? Are we talking 4,000 with a headshot? Oh wait, it's grey. Never mind.
That kill vehicle's gonna blow. Be ashamed to let it
Smash the like button for that RNG. We got it first try. We didn't even have to YouTube once. Let's go. Okay. Okay. It wants me to do it. The COD gods are with us today. Okay. Now to make it exotic. Oh, let's just stop mucking around and get straight up there. We got super jump. But we aren't no Daredevil super jumper.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
What build are we on? Is this oh, we're on overpowered. Okay. Wait, what did we just get rid of though? Off the build? Oh, surgeon. Okay, we've got no... Ooh, and we didn't replace it with warband, so we haven't replaced it with another survivability pick. I don't think we're that big bulldozer just tank that we normally would be.
So I can overheat the station.
Oh, that's right. It's not even exotic yet, and it's hidden for 7.6. That's right. This might hit pretty hard once it gets exotic. It'll be interesting. Now, I seen a clip. Somebody shared a clip in my Discord of this thing doing pretty crazy damage. I mean, not running out of ammo for ages. But I need to... I'd say there must be a build around that. I didn't ask them when they done it. That was this morning. I was too busy with other shit. Had stuff to go out and do. But, someone got like about... Oh, I don't know. They had quite a lot of shots off with it, which was rather impressive. If I'm to go like this, maybe I can get up on the thing. So if I show here, this here, this guy, shout out to, I don't even know who it is, hang on. But this here, look, he didn't run out of ammo with this gun, and he got quite a lot of shots off, so that's what we're trying to build. This here, look how many shots he gets off. I don't know what skills he is running there. I didn't get time to ask him because I was too busy at the time. But see how many bullets he got off? He got quite a lot of bullets off of that. So if we can make a build around that, just not running out of ammo, and he has combat ready on it. But I'm not entirely sure as to what was going on with that.
There's a quarantined command center nearby.
So he didn't have free fire because he was still on the one ammo, but it just was kept bringing the ammo back fast enough to not run out of the ammo. Which it could be a possible that his second weapon had what do you call it? 0 waste on a second weapon, and that weapon was getting the 0 waste, or maybe he has 0 waste on this. But we just gotta get an exotic and see whether or not we can repeat that. That looked pretty powerful. And then if you can get it doing that, then what build can we make around that, doing that? I mean, you still got this, which is 140,000. This is crazy damage.
Where you think you going? You ain't going where?
You sure about combat ready? It was Phoenix. Oh, it was the Phoenix. You're right. It was the Phoenix. It would have been the Phoenix. The shoot's fast. Especially once you have Phoenix on, yeah. We'll check it out once Phoenix activates. This profile, this class has Phoenix. Damn, that means that's even better. That means we don't need tactician. That means we can run actual proper class for it, which is Warband, Eagle Eye, and Bulldozer. And we can get the real damage numbers out. So that means I can exfil out of this and swap back to our other build. And we'll just use the Phoenix Blast and for the ammo. Yeah. Phoenix Blast. I mean, I'm not going down and not getting hurt. I mean, when you want to take damage, eh? But come on. What the fuck? I mean, I was trying to get hurt here to bring my Phoenix Blast on. Hello? Do you mind hurting me? Yeah, that Phoenix Blast activated. Once it goes elite, once I get this exotic, that'll be OP. It is just the Phoenix Blast. Man, that took ages to get me to activate Phoenix Blast there. Okay.
There's a command center nearby.
I guess now we go back to the real build that's built better. Let's just YouTube out. We don't need that stuff on that build. Okay, now let's see what we can do with it. Warband too. Okay. Mason. Awesome. Warband, Eagle, and Bulldozer. The true damage king. With Phoenix Blast level 3 and Shattered Shield 3. We could probably do without the Shattered Shield because the Shattered Shield's going to prevent us activating Phoenix Blast. I think also with that is with this build, we'll also activate the Adrenaline. And I think, I'm not 100%, I think when you activate Adrenaline, it stays active right while Phoenix Blast is on.
Deploying.
Okay, straight to exotic. I'm gonna go straight to that.
Tagging waypoint.
Okay, now we should see the build. It's high numbers. See what it can do anyway. Just got to get it exotic first.
Center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Marking target location.
Oh, I made that silly mistake again. I didn't change off the minions for super jump. That's low-key annoying as, but all good, whatever. We'll just roll with it for now. You can look at all skills they offer.
There's a command center
Yeah,
nearby
we've
the
done that.
toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
Oh, and I've got weird drones. I was experimenting with. This is where I was figuring. This is my one class I was using when I was found those. I was seeing all that stuff before I found that class that uses uses these things. This was the class I was obviously testing shit around with. Got drones as well and all sorts of shit. This is the class that steamrolls all content. You can put the M8A1 in with this weapon as your other weapon to steamroll when you can't be bothered with having to burst stuff. Destroy everything. I don't even know if we're going to get low health enough to be able to activate the low health thing to use the other weapon. This class is pretty busted. This is so busted, this class. Anyone wondering what class to actually run if you want to steamroll everything? This. Not even close. And if you don't mind walking and you don't want to super jump everywhere, run the minions too, because they help too. Because all of the damage that they're putting out is helping your health stay high, because you get health back from them thanks to Warband and all that shit too. And those things do a lot of damage. They're OP as heck. Makes it faster. Nah, it's not slow at all. I don't need help to make anything faster. This would literally steamroll that dude. I want to see how much damage these are doing without me at low health. Come on, activate it for me. Yes! Oh, it's not exotic yet. Hang on. Never mind. Walking away. Bulldozer works better when you stay in front of me. And now we get that exotic. Now the next one we get to test it properly when he comes back, so in 10 minutes. So at 30, 55. Let him hurt me, bring my health down and activate it. How often does it activate? Oh, not that fast. How long does it need to be ready? Not that fast. We're not testing that shit because I don't have my self-reviving perk. Lol. Yeah, nah, that's not worth. This gun's trash then. And the fact that we don't even do the proper melee when it literally lies to us about the meleeing. Like devs, pathetic developers. Why do they even go through the effort of writing it out in the description that it one-hit melees when it literally doesn't? Why even go through the effort of writing out that lie? That is... What the fuck was that? First shot was a dud. That's why the, what do you call it? The ether blade is trash too, because it does stuff like that. And it duds it.
Stop the toxin from getting out.
These don't dud though. And that won't dud. 100,000 damage.
I'm hit.
Well, that sucks. This is kind of useless then. Why do they bother adding attachments that are fucking useless? I was hoping it would be a bit good, like the description, and act like the description says. If it done what the description says, then we could use it as a melee weapon. That's what I was excited for, to make it a melee build. Which would have been cool. 16,000? Isn't that the same as a knife? Misleading description on purpose too. It's not like it's not unintentional. That's intentional. They full and typed it out and put it in there and everything. Made a UI for it and everything.
You're near a guild checkpoint.
Only one hits a multiplayer, then don't fucking put it in the in-game's UI. Like they can't even use the excuses, oh, it's for another mode, because the modes don't even share the same attachments between all modes anymore, so they have to custom make shit for each mode. Like, you know, zombies attachments,
Reinforcements.
that's just them being fucking useless. They just need to sort their shit out, honestly. But they never will, because they use that shit to gain playtime. Look, that just made us fucking have to grind this useless ass weapon out, attachment out. Now, if the attachment was actually, the description of the attachment was actually true, I wouldn't have ground it. If it says, does not one hit, it's absolutely trash for a melee weapon, I wouldn't have touched it. I was grinding it thinking it must have some sort of one-hit melee potential. Same with like the hellwing. Why do they make that so weird? Why don't they just make the things good? The hellwing could have been so much better than it is. And this. Why did they make this in in-game only have 2 bullets for the magazine? At that point, it's useless. Is it like secretly strong against the VTOL or something? Do we test that? I don't know. VTOL's a pain in the ass because I don't have super jump. Confirmed it one hit in tier 2. I mean, you're one hit in tier 2 with your fists with no weapon, so that's not a thing.
You're nearing the quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out. Access the guild terminal and try and make the story.
This build literally just steamrolls all content, guys. This is the steamroll build. Nothing is a challenge with this build. If you just want to walk through everything on easy mode, this is the build to use. But don't use those silly skills that I've got equipped right now. Use super jump on that. Don't forget I have no self. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to die. I'm only going to die if I'm doing something stupidly stupid with in a nightmare zone. I only went down because we were trying to test Phoenix Blast, so I had to be low health. But other than purposely trying to activate Phoenix Blast, not knowing whether or not it's active on cooldown, I won't be dying.
All sorts of crazy shit.
Not possible with this build.
Incoming fire!
Finish the job.
Target destroyed.
Bruh, unless shit like that happens. Imagine if that insta-killed me. I killed that. Why did that even fly? Imagine that, eh? And then instant death. Crushed.
There's a shipping container nearby. Might be useful. Bring down the dogs.
Surely they can take that out, eh?
I'm hit!
Bruh. Those can't even take out a tier 3 1 dog. What are they doing?
They're on me!
That drone thing has got to be the most useless thing to have. These will take it out. And everything else.
Container secured. Well done. We'll put it to good use.
How is the best way to get that sniper? What do you mean? Just build it. How's it hard to get? Build it, man. In your gunsmith. You can go get to the exotic table.
Guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
Incoming fire!
I got eyes on a guild officer near you. Nice work. Every officer we kill chips away at the guild's effectiveness.
Tossing C4. Detonating C4.
There's a guild checkpoint nearby. Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
Hostile! My position! They're on me! C4 activated. Downside here.
I've marked guild charging stations near you. Cut their power and piss them off.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Setting C4 charge. Detonating C4.
I've traced comms to a guild officer nearby. Give middle management a haircut.
They got us. Russian pacified. I'm hit!
That's so good, that thing. These things are just trash. These things here are a joke.
I'm hit!
They probably won't kill much at all.
C4 out. C4 activated.
I mean,
Pretty sure nobody even likes that.
they done alright that time, didn't they?
I'm hit!
It was actually quite decent that time. I think Warband helped with that though, so when they got a kill they actually triggered a new drone because of Warband, I think. Now imagine if there's a squad of you with these minions. You can just call out the minions to go in. 3 each? That's 12 of those minions, man. They'll just annihilate anything that you go that around.
Convoy target. Kill convoy eliminated.
Details inbound. Clear the
Conclusion, this gun does suck. Camo's cool though.
Detail needs a clear LC to touch down.
Just pull a knife out of my ass. I mean a hammer. Where the fuck did I pull the hammer out of? Honestly though, the sniper is just the way. 200,000 damage. And if we were up close, that would have been double that because of bulldozer.
Watch it. VTOL can't land at the LZ.
So yeah, just imagine if you had a squad of yous with 3 of these running around. You know, that's 12 of those. You would literally just have a mob running around and just mob everything. And if you're running tactician, they charge so fast, doubles the speed of what these ones are charging. This build doesn't run tactician. Over 600k.
Saw some shit today.
I can hit 1 million just with a throwing axe or any equipment with my other build. Like a cluster grenade will hit for 1 million. It's busted. This one. Oh, we got a new skin. What's that for? In-game, defeat the Link Forger boss with Anderson. That skin's lame compared to the Firewall skin. Firewall's way better. Changes color and everything. I guess the Link Forger is easier than the Root Crusher. In my opinion, it's way easier.
Let's put some lead on target.
Was doing this. Cancel. X. Yeah, see, look, this is them being lazy. Why is it saying about fucking salvage, bro? Extra chance to drop salvage. We don't even have salvage in endgame. Like, they're so fucking lazy, this developers. Literally, they're the most lazy developers I've ever fucking seen in gaming. Like, what the fuck? Click reset track X max to 16. What? The weapon, how you like it? This weapon XP build. I find it's one of the most satisfying builds to run. Your main thing that you're really grinding in-game on is weapon XP. It won't let you reset your skill tracks unless you've got all 3 maxed out to level 16. But then again, it probably says one-hit kill over in Warzone too. Does it one-hit merely in Warzone? Or is it just straight up lie everywhere?
Quarantine command center. Stop the toxin from getting out.
I mean, you could probably one-hit kill with your pinky in multiplayer. Who the fuck cares about multiplayer? I think I do more damage just with this than with that other weapon. So... See how it doesn't do a lot of damage? You gotta bring your ammo count down to red. This gun sucks because it's so slow to do it. Though. I don't know where they all went. I didn't kill them, did I? Why does that feel so explosive? Oh, because of warbands exploding or something. When I'm hitting him. I think if I trigger warband on that mangler, it'll insta-kill him. That's what was happening before. Hang on, get the ammo ready. See, this one has a special name. Starts with K. Oh, he did last game. Hang on, let's just have a look. Oh, he's Ethely. Wait, his name changes. Why? Why has he got such a unique name? Why is he not Mangler? Just hold 100 axes for me, why don't you? We should change him to Axie. Put one in your legs too. Brother was holding like about 200 axes. Warband for you. See how you don't need to worry about leveling up your weapons? Intent device is Italy. What happened there?
There's a guild convoy on the move. Tap that vehicle's nav system so
This is the most stupidest thing to have to do, eh? Just go up, open that, and then go out.
Cars out. Guilds having cars. Let's help them lighten their load before it blows.
I love how Warband makes non-explosive ammo feel explosive. I got a grey gun, and we're shooting things and they're just exploding. Can I equip lock blueprints in Warzone? You tell me. Can you? Have you watched the tutorials to be able to do it?
They're on me.
Guild has charging stations nearby. Use your C-Link to override, and I can fry the charging station from here.
there's a downed guild UAV nearby. Get me access. May have some useful intel. Guild has ordered some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it back.
Marianne. Anod. That's a different name. I3M. Did you just push random keyboard letters for that name, or how do you know with that? I3M at the end of your name.
HVT is in this area. Find it.
Million. Bruh, where's my million damage axe? See that? Why didn't it do that on the first hit?
You'll die soon enough.
I'm still trying to figure out the cause to the million. Why does it not do it reliably? Because it's not a course of all of the buffs clicking on, because nothing changed between the first axe and that million hitting axe, right? We didn't get a kill in between that. So it's not a matter of kill buffs happening. I'm trying to work out what causes that million. Because it happens often. Oosh! Explosive bullets. Is that the Strider? No, what is that?
Picking up an odd guild signal. I need you to see where it's coming from.
How much damage does this do? That shoots not quite fast.
I'm hit. Bleeding out. Patch me up. I'm hit.
Not enough. Give me my weapon back.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Yeah, pretty much. If I don't have a video on it, either it's something that's too complicated for me to bother just quickly covering, and it would require me to put hours and hours into refiguring details out. So when it comes to the glitches, you've either got a tutorial on my channel and you can follow the tutorial, or you don't. If I don't have a tutorial on it, I'm not going to explain it to you without a tutorial video when it comes to this, especially when it comes to blueprint pulling and things like that.
Incoming fire.
That's just way too complicated.
Guild UAV. Worth checking for intel.
And there's too much involved with it. So yeah, if you know what you're doing and you know how it works, because we've been making videos on it for like 2 years now and nothing really changes. So It depends on your area of expertise. If you've been following me for 2 years,
You know what to do.
the videos don't change, the method doesn't change, you should already know how to do it, and you shouldn't be having any trouble on it. But if you're new to my channel, maybe you haven't seen many videos onto it, and where you've come along, I haven't been covering it as heavily because it's now at this point of my channel. Pulling blueprints is like a broken record. Not many of my followers need a heavy in-depth guide, so I just don't do that anymore. The glitch was covered heavy 2 years ago when it was new in Black Ops 6. And with the way COD is, not much changes, so there's so much of it that you're just expected to already know, because most of us do. 90% of my viewers already know stuff. So there is a lot of details that I just don't cover in current videos, because it would make a 20-minute video into an hour-long video if I tried to cover all those extra stuff too. So that's where it's at with the blueprint. I just done a recent thing with blueprint pulling. Literally just like last week, well this week, I've just made a video on blueprint pulling in Warzone. And all of that. Weird because the axes. Yeah, it's this build. It's this build. That's what I mean. This build makes axing just it's busted. See, 1 million? It's this build. This build's built to do it. Like, we run axes. That's what I mean. I made this build. This is the weapon XP build. So you don't, and it's not even about the weapon I'm holding being exotic. Like, it'll hit the same with this weapon here. When it's saying it's about that ammo being low. On red. With this build. Been watching since MW2. Oh, well then you should pretty much understand how all the blueprint pulling and everything works on for everything. It doesn't change. So you probably have noticed that the same way we're pulling blueprints now, all this whole throughout Black Ops 7 is just practically the same stuff we were doing in Black Ops 6. Using unknown camo, swap to the unknown camo, then you swap and you pull a blueprint for the next weapon you're swapping to, right? The method is just the same. The only thing that changes is the seasons. And I tend to have to repeat the video to keep people up to date, to inform people that it's still working this season. Am I hitting a fence?
Incoming fire!
I'm trying to figure out these 1 millions. Everything except the celebration skill for weapon XP build would affect for XP for guns. I feel like I don't get a lot of XP. You're doing these, eh? The majority of your XP is going to pour out of this. I'm not running the minions, and you throw your minions out, they go get heaps of kills. I don't know what build I'm running actually. Why have I got super jump? I got so many builds at this point I don't even know what one I'm on. See, that insta-killed. I don't know what number I got though.
I'm hit.
1 millions. What's hitting those 1 millions? See, they're just random. Then that was 1 million without crit. That was non-critting 1 million. That was a white 1 million.
Incoming fire!
There's a difference. You got the yellow 1 million and then you got the white 1 million. The white is not even a crit. It was just a raw 1 million. See, in this gun, we're holding a white gun that's not even upgraded, so it's not the rarity of your gun affecting it either. So you can literally just go and farm with not even having to care about the strength of your gun because you don't use it. And when you throw you've got infinite throwing axes, right? Look, they just come back. And you know, you can go up and grab them out of the thing you're grabbing. Because of warband. Crazy. Have you done the Haven's Hollow Easter egg? No. I kind of stopped playing Warzone. It's not the mode for me anymore. It got boring. I'm not about PvP anymore. I don't care for dick size contests pulling against other people online, you know. All that comes down to is who's got more time to fucking no life that mode. I'm not interested to be the dude with in Warzone anymore.
Could have intel we can put to use. Guild is escalating their hold on Avalon. Brought in the heavy. Take him out.
Times have changed. No longer care to be whether or not I'm better than someone else that's online.
Incoming fire!
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
Go fuck yourself.
Transmission restored.
I wish they made more modes where you had to work together more. Like this, but we actually, you know, there was more in depth to the mode. Like you had to fight your way through the worlds more. Like this area here was as hard as tier 4. This was nightmare. This was all like above it. And like you wouldn't be able to, and there was no builds that could walk through around here. You were up in here and you were fighting for your dear life to be up in here, like type shit, if you were solo. Or you would have to fucking work together as squads to keep the thing, you know, fight for your life as a squad type shit. Not this where
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you.
you can walk around absolutely everywhere bored just by yourself because you're just too overpowered. They're just building wrong. Good, great to level up weapons. What's that? This mode, you mean?
They're on me!
I enjoy them. I enjoy playing with this class though because the throwing knives. I'm actually enjoying running the throwing knife build over shooting the guns because it's quite a bit of a skill of just running around in a style, running around throwing knives at everything. And then you hit one thing and it just chain reacts and kills lots of things. It's kind of satisfying. And when you're throwing knife things from across an area and thing, and it doesn't matter with this build if you miss because you got so many.
They're on me!
And it triggers drones and explosions and mortars and everything just dies. I just love this build. It's satisfying to play. And even the dogs. In other builds, dogs can be annoying. Not this one. You just throw them a couple of throwing axes.
Get me access. May have some use.
Season 3, the majority can't comprehend shooting lights inside Colossus. Imagine someone needing more. Did you not see my current guide for that?
HVT is in this area.
You can solo the Colossus. Bruh, how am I missing all of those? You guys wanted me to show you solo the Colossus.
Won't be so lucky next time.
$50 says I'll be the one pissing on your grave.
The guild will crush you.
Transmission restored.
We'll swap builds.
Valuable cargo detected.
Once you know how to do the Colossus and you got the method, it's easy. Solo it.
Ouch. Walk it off. We'll call it a missed opportunity.
With a bit of RNG, we'll get the Colossus this next game.
Hang tight and keep the LZ clear.
Spam Colossus into the chat to help with the RNG.
Told me the clear LZ
Let's get solo him. I might get my explosive M8A1 before we go to the Colossus though. Always forget at least one light. Nah, that's why you use the C4 method. You C4 onto 2 lights and then you just shoot one. And then you activate your C4 and it blows the other 2 up. And you can't forget. No one does the Colossus considering we can now dupe exotic skills. That's the reason. Because the Colossus you can't even dupe the skills and stuff. But that's why you want to learn to do it solo if you need to do it. This camo looks so nice, eh? Okay, we'll go to my Colossus build. I'm not running the explosive ammo on the M8A1 yet, though. Warband Eagle Eye Bulldozer. M8A1. That build there will work. Okay. We just got to go along and put the explosive ammo on this. Then you'll see the Juggernaut of all builds. This is my Juggernaut build. Just walk through everything. Oh! I got to take minions off. Super jump. Super jump. Get rid of drone pod and put crash cart. Now we're back to our jug build. The explosive M8. Yep. You can't drop stuff, bro. Tell me you're new to ENDGAME. I've Shattered Shield 3 on old operators now. Yeah. The other one I was just on has Celebration 3. I got Shattered Shield on most of them. Another cool one to play with is Gravitation. When things hit you, they just teleport away. And when it's level 3, it teleports like multiple, I think. Like got an AoE effect to it. Provocation got nerfed. Got nerfed when? I had it not that long ago. It was fine. On this build, before I got Shattered Shield onto it. Okay, now we shall go straight to exotic table.
Guild's foothold.
Visual on hostile. They're on me.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxins.
Nah, you
Find the
can't drop
source and
stuff
shut
in
it down.
endgame. You can't see other people's loot. When you're in endgame, you can't see other players' loot. So there's no dropping stuff for other players. Even if they drop their weapon, you won't see it to pick it up.
The guild has charging stations nearby. Take them offline and disrupt their ops.
There's a quarantined command center nearby. Stop the toxin from getting out.
Interesting.
There's a command center nearby that can toxin everywhere. Shut it down.
Wait. Yeah, but Daredevil wingsuiting's kind of wasting a skill slot. Suffer a major damage output if you waste it for being able to wingsuit further. This build here will steamroll absolutely all content in the game. This is literally a Juggernaut.
Setting C4 charge. Detonating C4. C4 activated.
You're saying Berserker and Daredevil is OP? Unfortunately, sorry to be the guy to tell you, but you don't know what OP is. You've got 2 skills on your that you've just used that don't do damage, and they're literally doing nothing for your build. You might as well swap those 2, Berserker and Daredevil, for Eagle Eye and Warband, which will both quadruple your skill, your damage output, and Warband will do all the same shit that Berserker's doing with your armor back. You'll have the same survivability, but you'll have 10 times the damage output. And maybe you just have to fucking do an extra super jump to get to the same distance your Daredevil build got you. It ain't helping you everywhere else in the game. I hate this. He has his things out. He sends his UFOs too far away because someone they get attracted near somebody else. You would like that build that I had at the start of the stream then? With Daredevil and using Hellwing, Tactician and Warband. You just leave fire trails, you shoot fire mortars out when you're flying around and everything burns and dies as you go past. Problem with it though is it wasn't putting any of the XP to your weapon. Where's the second one? Oh, it's there.
Tagging waypoint.
10 minutes. I think we can go across the map and do that quite easily. Beetle, that's not what we wanted. We want Colossus. We wanted the Colossus. What are you doing with that? Really? Why? Don't worry about it, just do it alone. I'm streaming, it's not like it's a video recording. Huh? Yeah, go on.
Located the signal source. All
Big if you
teams
go on.
converge on location. A guild convoy is rolling around Avalon like they own it. Remind them they don't.
I've got eyes on a guild officer near you. End him.
Marking target location.
Striker Max Prestige camo? I mean, it's alright. But at this point of the game, it's just another fucking camo. We got hundreds of them. Like, actually, legitimately got hundreds of them, so... I don't know. It comes down to how many camos have you personally got. If you don't have many camos, then it's probably high value to you. If you're someone like me, who's got heaps of animated camos and stuff like that, you have absolutely zero use to care for it. Just more rubbish you'll never use. But it looks cool. It's decent. It's one of the better prestige camos. But in my opinion, it's not worth a 250 weapon level grind. When you look at it next to any event camo, that would be like not even quarter that grind.
There's a command center nearby leaking toxin. Find the source and shut it down.
I found out if you slide while you leap, you go further. More momentum thing. I wouldn't worry too much. If you glide at the top of your leap, while you're still momentum's going upwards, then you go higher. I'm not too worried about all those tiny little things. I'll be honest. You're worrying about those tinier little details is not even important, to be honest. Going an extra meter or something doesn't make any difference. Well, not to me. To do better with the weekly attachment stuff because they have sucked, yeah. I normally don't even fucking pay them any attention at all. I only literally grinding this one because they lied to us in the description and they said that it's meant to be doing something that sounds like it would be busted. Literally their description says that it's one-hit melee stuff. So I was like, wait, that's gonna be overpowered in endgame. It was just a fucking lie. Like, what the heck? What's my best build? This build right here. Well, the best build is subjective, right? Best build for what are you doing, right? If you're talking about just to delete all content of the game without dying, fear of dying or anything, and just don't care about damage, practically play super lazy, this build. Walk up into the front of things and just bulldoze all content. Disregard damage. Thanks to immunity stages. I can't even see what's going on. This build. Explosive, come on. Fuck yeah. Oh, I want to blow up. Let's set another one up.
Guild's choking the area with toxin.
They clickbaited you. Yeah, practically. Well, no, they didn't clickbait. They grind baited. Because it's not just a click. They literally give you the wrong description, make you actually want to actually do a heavy grind to unlock an item under false context. An item that's absolutely trash and useless, but they gave it a description that made it sound like it wasn't. What the fuck?
Setting C4 charge. C4 activated.
What's the build? What's this build? This is I've made a full-on video on this build. This is the build on I made the video. I called it the meta. This is the meta. You will steamroll everything. So this is not the weapon XP build, the other video. I've got 2 build videos out on my channel. This is the other one for this season. So there's one that you use when you're just wanting to get your weapon XP. And then there's this build when you want to just steamroll everything that needs to be done. With 0 fucks given for any damage incoming. Like literally you just ignore it. But the problem is that you get so used to ignoring all damage that you don't even look at your plates, and then sometimes you get caught off. That's when you'll see me go, I will go down. It's not because I couldn't have stayed up. It's just that I got too lazy and I was ignoring, not paying attention. Like right now, I'm not even bothering to go get plates because who cares for them? Like you get that lazy with this build. It's just that broken. Just built that, yep. What was the item so I can avoid trying to get it? What was that? Oh, that stupid spear thing for the Maverick. See, Daredevil's not required. We've gone to that thing, completed that, and made it back here before this respawns without Daredevil. So we've crossed the map and back, killed the other nightmare, and come back here before this respawned. So you don't need Daredevil. And to have Daredevil, you're lacking out on a lot of damage or survivability or whatever. We just need explosive on this thing. What world boss was it? I can't remember. I think it was Vitor, wasn't it? I'm working on both your builds. They are incredible. Yeah. I've got a lot of builds that I've played with. The ones that I make videos on are the ones that wowed me, right?
Tagging waypoint.
So if you guys see me making a build on it, it is what I'm saying it. Because I play with a lot of crap ones and they won't make a build like that hellwing one. You're not going to see a build come out of that video. Because it's not like this stuff. Like this is just you ignore what's going on and you just put damage out. You just don't care. You just don't care with this build, man. It's so broken. I love it. Shrapnel rounds will be good on this, actually. Shit.
Spotted a guild VTOL. Could be trouble. Bring it down or keep your distance.
They now need to hit this again. Another 10 minutes. Then we hopefully reroll for explosives. They can't even get to me and I'm just mucking around with a gun that's not even the proper build. Just because of the build's OP. And this is Nightmare too. We're in a Nightmare zone. Like, this is the build that makes all content just too easy. You gotta realize these are the hardest zombies that you can get in the whole game. To kill them, we're just deleting everything. Wait till we get explosives on this. Just wait till we get explosives on this, guys. If you haven't seen the video of this build, man, you're in for a treat. No, the shrapnel's not really doing much to these guys here. Now we're going to muck around and look at their AI generated building. Look at this, guys. For 10 minutes. No, they want to make us sit around on this building for 10 minutes for it to respawn. We're going to expose their weird design. What the fuck is this? Hello, Bravo 3. Want to help with our investigations here. Where is that drain going? Everything's just slapped together by AI. Like, what the fuck? It makes zero sense. Can you even go through the inside of in here? The outside's slapped together so badly. Is the inside the same? My fave weapon. This thing? What one's your fave? This with the explosive or the XR? Was that a roof on top of a roof? Yeah, this whole thing's just a joke. This whole building, everything's so stupid here. Like, look, roof going into roofs. Weirdness. It's just everything's like slapped together by AI everywhere. Like the gutter of a roof going into a roof. But it's not just one bit, it's fucking everywhere is crazy. Like, they didn't even try and make it make sense. They just merged everything in. Like, you know, like no-clip, put buildings together and no-clip them together instead of actually making them make sense. It's so lazy. Like AI's done it or something. The whole building. But it's comical because of the fact that they've done this on the one building that they've made us sit on for 10 minutes. So we're sitting here looking at the building because we got nothing else to do for that 10 minutes. Why are you not Prestige? Prestige offers nothing for me. Why bother? And it's not a true representation of anything, so I just ignore that it exists. If when you got to max level, it auto prestiged you, right? And your rank just automatically went up, and it was a true representation of anything, then I would care for it, right? But because prestige means nothing, right? I could be sitting on max prestige, just forget to hit the button, and all of my progress is just dead progress. Well, if that's the case, I don't care of that progress. Because it's not true anyway, so why do I even give a shit for it? So that's why. I've never ever fed into the prestige system. I'm at max level and that's all I care for. Unlocked all my weapons. I only care for unlocks. And prestige doesn't give me any access to anything I care for. I just like the rewards. I don't care for calling cards and all of that weird crap. So that prestige doesn't offer anything I would use. Because if I like a cosmetic operator or something, I'll buy a bundle, right? And let's be honest with you, the game, they sell the best stuff. So if you buy Black Cell and you buy stuff when you want for the cosmetics, you don't grind for cosmetics, right? Because the best stuff is just sold, so you just buy it. And if you've and because over 3 years I've brought enough bundles, so I don't need to grind for cosmetics because I've already got all the more than enough operator skins that I would ever use, more than enough camos than I'd ever use. I've already got practically everything. So prestige doesn't offer anything I would want. I don't care for a calling card or an emblem. I don't even use the ones I've got. I'm console. Would an iron sniper off the ground work to save? What are you talking about? I think you might be able to use the dupe to be able to put your see, I'm not doing it myself because I don't need to, because I can just do it the easy way. But you might be able to use the exotic weapon dupe that I made a video on. You can move this weapon here to your other operator. You could possibly use that to put it into your field upgrade instead of using a mouse. I haven't tried doing that, but I assume you probably could. No, don't use explosive ammo with no bulldozer. Use sharpshooter. You'll just keep killing yourself. You have to have bulldozer if you want explosive ammo. How am I writing the whole reload system? I hate it with a passion. It's just pathetic and annoying. The developers need to stop being eggs. Stop being idiots that are just doing shit for the sake of pushing buttons and actually think about shit. With the reroll, there's no reason that we have to keep coming through and collecting power cubes and spend 5 minutes to get the wrong ability and then have to YouTube out and do it all over again. Why can't they just give us a fucking drop down menu when we select the reroll and select what one we're wanting to reroll it to, and then we go off and level it up? Why do we have to select the wipe and now we've got to go through this dumbass, oh, got the wrong thing, come back to here. Fuck, got the wrong thing, come back to here. Got the wrong thing. Just let us select the right thing and go off and level it up. So I hate that reroll shit with a passion. It's funny how much damage you take. That's what. Oh yeah, you insta kill yourself with the sniper. Shoot the ground and you insta kill yourself. But I realize if you shoot at the ground, you really won't take damage. Yes, you will. It kills you. My other build dies really fast. Like in my video, I even prove it in the video where I just made yesterday, where I showed how to dupe the exotic skills. After I duped Shattered Shield 3, I used the sniper to prove it, and I shot the ground, and it would kill. It would activate. It would break my armor and activate the Shattered Shield's invincibility. These days better be quick because I won't fuck around. It'll be gone dead in a few seconds. That is just so broken. There we go. Explosive. Okay, now we got it. That's us. Now we're set for the Colossus. See, it's not hard to get it. It's not hard to make the build. Done. Bastard. Okay. Tried to dupe. Nah, I'm not bothered. I don't have a nightmare skill I want to dupe. So, personally, it's in, yeah, that's possible, but I just don't care to do it, right? I don't have a use for it myself. Bro, this is so busted. This is so busted. This is busted, guys. This is the best build if you just want to steamroll everything. And we got the C4. Now we just got to wait for it. Now I just give a exfil and then find a Colossus map.
Clear it out and loosen the guild's foothold.
C4 out. C4 activated.
Hostile. Massive haircut with that one. High and tight.
You're exposed.
Detonating C4.
I love this build, guys. This build is the build. Once you get the right weapons, I only took them out ages ago, but it's good to have the weapons with the build back up and running. HOV, what? Are you? What do you mean HOV? For a shot. And my days for drinking that hard stuff is kind of gone. Casual beer is enough for me these days now.
Objective sighted.
Convoy targeted.
You're coming up on a guild convoy.
We got explosive ammo. I love it. It's so OP. I love this weapon, guys. I love explosive ammo. Full auto explosions. It's just so satisfying to use. Okay, we gotta go to the Colossus. RPG with explosive. I don't think you can get explosive on RPG. It's already explosive.
Details on the way. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Until Thursday, we'll get patched. What are you talking about? What will get patched? This is so pussy. So busted. I love it.
Watch it! VTOL can't land at the LZ! VTOL's touching down. Move it or lose it.
Or a bully. Oh, it's good to have this gun back. Been meaning to re-get this build back up and running for a while. I don't know what he's talking about getting patched. What glitch? I mean, my channel's got 100 glitches on it at this point, so he could be talking about any one of them. If you've got a way to duplicate weapons between accounts, Hov, just send it through a DM message. If you're trying to get me to make a video on it, I'll look at it when I'm off stream. I don't look at that. I don't go onto Discord and stuff while I'm streaming, but I might be able to have a look off stream. Okay, I'm going for that Colossus. I don't need it for myself, but I'm sure if you have got a way for duplicating, the community will be happy. I'll make a video for them. Yeah, you don't have to be too fussed with things too, because I'm pretty. I won't use your footage in when I make the video and that stuff. I'll get my own, so you don't have to worry about clean footage or anything like that. basic stuff. Just send it through on Discord. After the stream, I'll have a look at it. Depending on when I end the stream, I might even be able to get a video up for everybody today. Also, if you got a channel on that, put that in your message too, because I'll link it when I make the video. Okay, let's hope for Colossus. I have chaos rounds and mortar on every weapon, just as fun. If you're trying to build this build that I'm running here, I would not recommend chaos rounds. This build relies quite a lot on that PHEONIX sometimes, because you're ignoring damage and you're just bulldozing stuff. And PHEONIX helps a lot of that. When Shattered doesn't trigger its immunity, PHEONIX is there to help. The two of them just together is complete god mode. This is just so OP. This is so OP. Spam Colossus, man. We need Colossus Juju.
Pull back. Convoy's out of reach.
Use your C-Link to override and I can fry the charging stations from here.
There's a downed guild UAV. You'll brought in a heavy hitter to help secure Avalon. End that fucker before he can.
Are you British? Are you British? I need a bottle of water. I need a bottle of water. Is that how they say it? Can you get me a bottle of water?
Detecting HVT.
No, I'm not British.
Down. Nice work. We help the
The HVT can't even attack us. Just walk up shooting the ground. This build, you just don't have to care with this build. It's so busted. Basically related to us Brits just over the pond. Yeah. Just a few, I guess it's not a bottle, it's a, just a big bit of water. Just a bit of water. I don't know, I'm not very good with British accents. Bro, this gun is just so OP, I love it. It's so satisfying to shoot. I don't know whether it's just with the build. I can tell you now, you probably know yourselves. Bring out the guns, come out the builds, walk around on this area right here and don't die. Like how I'm just walking around not carrying anything. Not many builds will do that. They'll be nearly dead, having to walk out of here and take cover and come back in and all of that shit. They won't just walk around like this one is. Got it! And this is just the zero fucks given build, man. Where's the Colossus? Oh, it had to be over there.
Not sure what incoming fire.
Let's just solo this thing.
Still checkpoint nearby. Clear it out.
What gun is that? I just bought. It says on the screen M8A1. I've got a full video on this full build with the weapons and everything. Everything that's in use on your screen right now is you're just seeing in real time the build that I've got a video on. That I showed how to one solo this Colossus with. So this is just that video live. You're about to see.
Find the black box in the wreckage and I'll grab the data.
No, I don't know about getting in from this one.
Might be useful.
I solo when it's over the other area.
Well done.
Easiest 500 XP ever. If we're lucky, we get this to ourselves and no one else comes. You're about to see the easiest, most stupidest starting a ritual completion ever. Just make sure it don't disappear. Hardest thing in the game, eh? This build just makes the game look too easy. Comically easy.
Heads up. I'm getting some strange readings.
Discord will be linked in the description of every video and the stream. Oh, I was going to throw down underneath his foot.
C4 activate.
Alright, that didn't give me a long time.
Setting C4 charge. Detonating C4.
Might have to use this thing. the hardest part about this is getting in time, because this affects all your other time, I think. The longer it takes you to get in, the less time you have in there. I think this should be enough here.
Toxic gas in the AO. Override the quad that's spewing it. Watch your vitals.
Should be able to get it here. There we go. Got it. I knew it. We'd get it there.
Override the quad to stop the gas.
Accessing reactor chamber.
Okay.
Incoming fire. Incoming fire.
Where is the other light? Well, one light up there. One's there. Okay.
C4 out. Incoming fire.
Engaging hostile.
They're on me. C4 activated.
What is that?
I'm hit. They're on me.
Reloading. Critical damage.
They're on me. I'm hit. Setting C4 charge. Incoming fire.
What happened? What one didn't explode? Bruh. What one didn't explode?
Incoming fire!
Wait, where's the
Reloading.
lights down here for this one?
Suppressing enemy.
Incoming fire!
I don't know where the other two lights were just then. This one's a different one. This one's a bit weird. Where does this one go into the other two lights?
C4 out.
Alright, one's there. Where's the other light? One's over there.
They're on me.
And then one's down. Okay. I think it was this one, eh? Okay. Oh, we don't have enough time. We ran out of time because we messed it up. But that's how you do it.
C4 activated. Incoming
Yeah.
fire!
Well, we ran out of time. But that's how you do it anyway. Using the C4. I messed up on the second one. That one, I don't like that one. That's why I told you guys I don't like that area where it is in that place. It feels like you don't have enough time when it's here. It takes way too long to get in here. When it's over here, I feel like you got like twice as much time before you get kicked out. It's weird. That's why I told you guys I probably won't complete it when it's here. But when it's over there, it seems different. I don't know whether that's what is it is up with that, but it feels like you have more time. Every time I've tried to do it here solo, I've run out of time. But the other place, I don't run out of time. Yeah. Downside is once you get to this point, there's not a lot to really do in endgame. Stevie, appreciate it, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Once you put this glitch out,
They're on me.
everyone's gonna ask for your guns. Asking doesn't get you shit though. It's silly asking someone that's got a very, very busy schedule. I ain't got time for that sort of stuff. You're better off just to join the Discord and ask the people that are just gaming. opposed to someone who's got to literally try and create content. So we're not just gaming as such. Most of the time anyway. It sucks because once you do one thing you're here for, there's nothing left to do on the map. We just have to
Move on that
explore.
objective.
That's what you get to it. They say they've allowed you to they've it's just too unbalanced, and there's no point to being in the map once you get to this level of OP. It's not even like where we have a whole area to be able to hang out while we're OP. They literally give us 2 contracts that we insta-kill the hardest thing in that area. Like if we could warp, maybe use one of these teleporters and reset the same map, but it'd all be tier 7 zone, and then try and do stuff in like a higher tier zone or something. But as it is, all I have to do is random RNG chance to be able to have a go at soloing a Colossus. And that's it. And I don't get anything out of it other than just a personal
Stand by. Come outside and disrupt your eye.
achievement. Oh, now I have to go across to that Excel. Lol. Does this come back here, or does it only go to that other area? I can't think about it. I can't think whether it's going to turn there or not. If I wait long enough, does it show up back here?
Incoming fire.
Sealed shipping container nearby. Get to it before they. Right over here. We'll put it.
Guys, hearing a lot of guild chatter about you. They may be assembling a team to say hello.
How are you dropping your weapon? Too hot? Are you putting it into your melee slot first and then doing it that way? This build, yeah, this build works on everything. This build just steamrolls everything. Here, I'll go to the glitch for you. What glitch do you want me to steamroll through? What one? Season 2 or Season 3 glitch? This makes the glitch look stupid easy too. What one door you want me to walk through? The first or the second one? Both are comical. Why am I walking? Bruh. I think the first glitch shows this to the I don't know what one will show up better for you. We'll go to the second one.
I've traced comms to a guild officer in the AO. Let's end his career.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do. Keep an eye out for that glitch. It's close. What you experience in there may be tougher than anything you've ever faced. There's a shipping container.
This is the one I'd recommend people do. It's quicker. Because you don't have the stupid Rex.
Corrupted data sectors detected. Prepare yourself.
Like, literally just shoot the ground. Nah, this build's just busted. You just don't have to give two shits with this build, guys. There's no method to it. It's just don't care. You just have to not care.
objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
I'm hit.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
This is the hardest content this mode offers too, where they've way outbalanced stuff. This is just way juggernautly overpowered for the content. It's not even close. Like, you can hide down here. Don't need to with this build. Who cares? Standing open.
Objective. Secure the zones.
They're on me. Incoming fire. Incoming fire.
I didn't realize I didn't have plates.
Incoming fire.
Why won't it grab the plates? I hate this at the moment because it's not doing a glide properly.
They're on me.
Breathing in 30 seconds, oh, way easier. You should take it down before it even gets finishes spawning.
Hostile grenade. I'm hit.
Objective complete. All zones secured. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Well, it's missing some of the shots. Oh, yeah. Do hit three shots, crits. That's 44,000 a shot. That's over 100,000 a pop. Didn't even stay down. Went straight back up.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
What's the build in detail? I've got a full-on video that goes over it and everything. Also shows you how to solo the Colossus with this build and everything. Shows these weapons that I'm using and everything. Go and watch the actual video on it. The meta. This is not the weapon XP build, this is the other one.
Enemies and collect drop shards.
Oh, where the fuck did he go? Fuck this hide and seek bullshit, devs. Lamest thing excuse for a boss fight ever, eh? Like, what even is this? Hide and seek.
Objective complete. All shards collected. Objective. Eliminate severe corruption.
Glitch, not boss, incoming. Glitch, joke, incoming. They gotta stop making these bosses that can't hurt you, eh?
They're on me. Incoming fire.
Objective complete. Severe corruption eliminated.
I don't know, maybe the build's just making it too easy, but as you see, this build literally walks through all content. Like, it's not even the slightest challenge.
Excellent work, soldier. Thanks to you, we started establishing a data link to a man on the inside. But the connection is still weak. The more glitches you purge, the stronger our link will become. So keep purging those glitches to help us strengthen our data link.
So yeah, the video will show you everything you need for this build, on how to run it, everything. Goes over the guns. But pretty much the guns are irrelevant. All you want to do is have explosive on them, as you see. It's just busted. Yeah, your build sounds arse cheeks. Sorry, no offense. But that just sounds like a thoughtless build. What is Gunner and Berserker doing for your build? Like, if you can answer that, then I'll change my mind, but what is Gunner and Berserker doing on your build? Why are you choosing those two perks? What value do they have to your build? Warband does Berserker, so having Berserker and Warband together is just pointless. Warband is Berserker. Every kill practically drops an ammo pouch, and that's an armor plate. And Gunner, the most useless skill in the game, what does that offer? It literally offers nothing to a build. Like, literally nothing. None of those things would be good. So instead of Gunner, get rid of that. Grab anything else. Literally, you could choose any other skill, and it would actually help you with some sort of damage in some sort of way. Gunner literally doesn't do anything for guns or for anything. I would get Gunner off your build. And that's just my personal opinion. Replace Gunner with Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye, Warband, those two together, just a god tier. I have no opinion on shocking reload. I wouldn't. Even if that was busted, I wouldn't waste the amount of cool skills you can get from these other ones. I mean, the value. The simple pinata is going to do 100 times more value for you than anything on Gunner. Just having things explode and create explosions and everything when you kill it itself will do more stuff. Gunner's not that bad. Ammo refills. You're kidding, right? Tell me one build where ammo was a problem. Literally nearly everything you fucking kill drops ammo pouches. You're walking over ammo. Ammo's not a problem. I don't think I've ever had a weapon run out of ammo on me. Go back on the stream. I don't think you'll find 1 minute when I run out of ammo. Like, don't build for ammo. You're wasting crazy amounts of damage just to build for something that you don't even need. Yeah. So that one's literally doing nothing for you. And also, that ammo that is giving you is a joke, because you can get the ammo back from this. This will give you your ammo back, but this will also help you kill. This will also help your stuff recharge so you can super jump around faster. It helps you do stuff. Hit and run. But you're also getting your ammo. So this is doing more than Gunner if you're talking about ammo. Slowly refilling your ammo is just stupid. You can instantly refill your ammo by running over a ammo pouch that's dropped from a kill. These are the skills I'd run. This is the build that you just seen, walk, steamroll, everything. That's this. And steamroll everything. You're mega tank. It's best of all worlds. Our damage output is extreme. We AoE in absolutely everything. Everything we're shooting is explosive with massive AoE damage, destroying everything we shoot at with massive numbers, doing massive damage, triggering massive things from Warband, which also sends off things, so if something didn't get caught in that one blast, bloomin' drones go off and attack the rest of the things. We turn things, then they'll run off and waste them. So we've got all of that. This just has everything going on it. If you want, you can just walk into something and kill it, as long as you're sprinting. Yeah, this build just has it all. This is actually OP when it triggers too. It kills shit and everything. Can't be in the fight for an ammo to recharge. Well, then that's fucking useless. Absolutely useless. These are the skills I would recommend. The builds on the guns, I can show you this one. I can't show you the field acquisition. But that one down there doesn't matter. Pretty much just build it however you feel will work for you. That's just your personal style. It doesn't matter at all. If you want a little bit more ADS or something, just there. All that matters on that thing is explosive ammo. That's all. Then this thing here needs this barrel, so it's full automatic. So it's just full auto. Other than that, it doesn't matter either. And explosive on it. The builds are just whatever, really, to be honest with you. But that's just how endgame is. It's not really about the builds. You run whatever. It's just about the skills and how they interact together. As long as you understand how Warband's interacting with all of the armor. So when you're playing this build, understand that when for Warband to work properly, you need to not have 5 plates, okay? What I mean is the 5 plates that are not in your vest. If you have 5 plates, your maximum amount of plates on the side, and your vest is not full, Warband will not pick up the plates and put them into your vest. So for Warband to work best, you want to actually not be at your cap of your plates. So how you abuse Warband and Bulldozer and everything, how you guys will see me doing it, what you do and why this build is so busted with the explosive ammo is because the explosions, along with Warband's AoE, it's also with Warband as well, so it's not just this. So this explosive ammo, right, when I go right up in front of Oscar, it's the explosive AoE, which is killing lots of other stuff, right, but also it's not just that. Plague does a big explosive AoE as well, which is actually stupidly powerful. So this actually multiplies the AoE of our explosive sniper, and it triggers this Plague, which also does it. So the AoE is killing all of the trash mobs and everything around us, right, while we're shooting Oscar and everything, dropping heaps of ammo pouches on the ground. Also, on top of that, it's giving us all the buffs, right? So we're getting Blood Runner buff from that. We're also getting all the Eagle Eye buffs from Rampage and things like that. We're getting all of those buffs because we're triggering off multiple kills when we shoot our thing, right? But the Warband thing, that's really the interaction there that makes us just be able to tank like crazy, is the Warband. Because when we shoot and they drop heaps of ammo pouches everywhere, we won't pick them up, and they will just stay there until we need them. So if we're at max plates, but we don't need to put any plates in yet because we're still not dying, we don't actually plate up until we want to start picking up the plates off the ground. Then all we need to do is, while we're shooting, just put a plate in, and then Warband will suddenly put plates in for you automatically just by walking over those things. So you can trigger Warband automatically plating like Berserker just by in the way you interact it. And if once you get better and better at using it, you can trigger Warband and with Shattered Shield and pretty much use these two together to be able to be practically always invincible. And then if there is an oops where you don't go invincible, that's where Phoenix Burst is there. So then Phoenix Burst will pull you up. And if at worst you oops again and Phoenix Burst didn't trigger, no big fucking deal. We've got Crash Cart. Crash Cart activates, which also has an invincibility state with it too. So then you're not going to go down again before Crash Cart regenerates, because you've got so much of all these invincibility states. So you're practically God mode. You just walk up, face tank anything, don't care about any downs. If something goes wrong, doesn't fucking matter, because you got multiple ways to come back from it, and it's just the ultimate tank. You walk through everything. And because that explosion's triggering everything, it just causes you more damage and everything on top of things, more survivability, and it just all chain reacts. So for that reason, that's why these all work so well, and this is why I say these are the best skills for that interaction. Until you go over to trying to weapon build. And then once you're running your weapons, if you're trying to weapon XP, this is the build I run. Right here. If you go down with all of that, if you actually die, like you could go down, but then you've got crash cart, right? And even on top of that, if you're solo, you've got self-revive as well. So you're ultimately, yeah, you're not going to die. You're just going to walk through absolutely all content. And even when you're playing stupidly relaxed and just chill as, allowing everything just to shoot you, giving zero fucks, you still won't die. This thing here, you can just minion. This thing here, you could die, but it's a minion one. So you send your minions out to do the work for you. And you don't need leveled up weapons or anything. Oh, guys, I think that's me for today. I'm going to be finishing up now. Conclusion is, for the end of the thing, the Daredevil, Warband Daredevil build that I had, ass cheeks. Absolutely shit. I would not recommend it at all. Hellwing is trash. You can get it to kill lots with all of the stuff going off, but it's pointless because the kills don't count for the gun you're holding. So what's the point of getting XP if it's not applying to a weapon? Fuck these developers, eh? Like, they should have at least made Hellwing stuff apply to the XP of the kills to something, but them not applying to the weapon we're trying to level up just killed the whole skill. And that just killed that build, so I don't really know if there's any point in carrying on with that build now after figuring that out. So that's the Hellwing thing. In my opinion, it's not worth doing. It's not a good build. So is Hellwing a good build? No, it's not. It's hard to actually target the Hellwing for a starter. And the amount of damage it does, you might be lucky if you pull off 2,000 damage to one enemy, because it's ticking like 200, and maybe you get 10 ticks, so there's a 2,000 damage. The damage it does is laughable. So you need to have all of these things on it just to be able to help it go. And even then it's laughable. So it's not good. So that was a fail build, guys. Echo Shell exotic skill. Why? What's Echo Shell do that makes you want to use it? Significantly reduce damage taken from behind. Upgrade further reduction of damage taken from behind. Final upgrade greater. Nah, that's just 100% trash. That's literally just a nerfed version of this. Because half the stuff, things don't only stand behind you when they're hitting you, they maul you from all around. So nah, that's stupid. You're still going to die. Whereas this is different, right? It goes invincible. And then literally invincible means it stopped taking damage from everywhere. And then that while you're invincible, your health regenerates. This won't give you any time for your health to start triggering its regeneration. So this would just get you killed. One thing hitting you from the front or the side and you're dying. Whereas this, you can have all mauled around you, still shooting you, whacking you constantly, and nothing they can do can hurt you. They're not even the same ballpark. Nah, yeah, it won't help with the explosive either. You're in front, you'll take damage from that. Another thing I was wanting to test out. Let's go and do it before I end the stream. Let's do it here. My weapon build, this one here. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna lose this doing it. Okay, let's do it. Oh, what is that? Can you show me what it is, game? What is that? It looks cool. Doesn't look as cool as it did. That would be even more OP with the rapid fire. Alright. We're not going to be using the gun though. Let's jump in and see how OP fists are on this build. Let's go and fist the whole lobby. Now, if ever there's a OP fisting build, this will be it. AO. But it's that's reality. Name the build, ladies man. I got 3 weapons. Oh, I got videos and all of that stuff. Just check my tutorials out. Well, I'm just using it to get my fists. So I can go and fist the whole lobby. Secret weapon. Gotta go around and tickle everyone. They laugh to death. It's the secret weapon. Okay. I'm gonna go and pull out our tickle fingers. And do that over here.
Clear it and kill them. There's a shipping container.
Game over. Decent camo, eh? How you do it, Ray? You just watched me do it on stream. And I've got a tutorial video that explains it all, so everything you need to be able to repeat what you just seen is on the channel.
Confirmed. He won't be leading any more operations.
Okay. Wait, what are we doing? I messed it up. When did I pull that out? Messed it up. I don't know. We gotta pull the exotic back out into our primary. You can't do it with the exotic as your field upgrade. Next game will have to be this. Come on, game, give us the excels. Why have yellow bullets?
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ clear. LZ's too hot for the VTOL to land.
I forget what build I'm running. I'm running the build where I don't actually have to kill anything myself. I got minions for that. In theory, my fist should be just as powerful.
Heads up, you've got company at the LZ.
As this. And I should be able to hit for like 23k with a fist. Oh, that's 9. I don't know, we'll see. Wait, what? What's going on? Why did I not trigger that? I was mealing him for ages and my melee electricity didn't trigger. Like that. That should be triggering. Does that not trigger on elites? Bro, that's a nightmare perk. It doesn't say on zombies only. Oh, now it's triggering.
Zone's clear. VTOL touching down.
Why was it not triggering before? That's going to be cool when I got fists and I'm doing all that stuff. All those triggering, all that stuff. That's what this build's going to be for. That's why I've got that nightmare on this build. I'll punch things and they'll just set off electric, and then it'll set off the warband stuff, and it will set off all sorts. I'm wondering whether other build might be better for it actually. Got warband, tactician. I think this one has tactician. All right, we'll have a look. Okay, we got our exotic out of our field upgrade now, I think. Did we? I don't even know what we were doing there. We might just... I'm doing too many glitches to maintain the exact methods in the back of my head like that. We want to go to here again, store, build store. Might just put 2 of this gun into here. Sweet. Don't know if it works with that there. I might have to do double melees first. try it that way. The exotic field upgrades are messing it up, but I just want to get the fist. I kind of want to keep the exotic as my field upgrade, so I'm trying to keep it there. I want to just get the fists out without there. I hope this should do it. But the exotic being the field upgrade, it might just pull my exotic field upgrade out when I load in. It's not in the melee slot. It won't. Fuck. Yeah. I need the exotic in the melee slot, I think. For it to do what I want. We'll see. Might have to get rid of the exotic. Can't be bothered moving it to the primary slot and doing all that shit. Fists are gonna be good. Yeah, they should be, in theory. That's what she said.
There's a guild command center nearby. Clear it out and kill the commander.
Okay, we got the M81. And it's giving us that. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of that. I'll just get rid of it.
Inbound grenade.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
I'm hit.
Down. You ended his career.
Right.
Incoming fire.
We got rid of the exotic. You should have the sniper out if it's gonna work. Nah, yeah, it's because it was an exotic. Right, it'll work next time. Just gotta realize that stuff, guys, that things can just get messed up with one step differently. Roll with it and adjust with it.
Details inbound. Clear the LZ.
The minions just run out and they're already ready to throw out.
Enemy.
This build.
Land with whatever the hell's down there. And kill the rider.
Is that meant to be some sort of patch or something on his back? Mammoth riders. Okay. Cool. Now we get our knife. So with Warband, have 4 plates in the side thing, yeah. If you've got 5, and that's if it says 5 plates, it won't pick up any more plates because you've got 5, and you won't pick up any more plates when you run over the ammo plates, even if you haven't got your full, if your vest is not full. So it will only auto plate your vest for you if you have 4 or less plates in the side in your stockpile. Wait to stream, can I stream? Why my skill check's different? Different from what? No, because I don't know what you're referring different as. Different from what? The build I'm running right now, we're not they're just running I don't even know what build we're on. I think we're on the Weapon XP build. But we're not really doing, I'm just messing around right now. We're about to go and fist the whole lobby. So this is going to be the most OP build to use no weapon, which it's more of just a novelty thing.
It's way different out here. It's not like that. That's how it is. That's how it is in the US, but it's not out here. I can tell you that.
Why are we here fucking the whole lobby, bro? These dumbass developers, bro. We don't want that. If I wanted to do that, I would select that as a setting. This build is not Bulldozer Eagle Eye Warband. That was the build we went through, walked through the content on. But we've swapped now. We're back to the build that was my Weapon XP build. But this build's gonna be the no gun build. Okay, now we get our fists. Cool.
Enemy grenade.
Accessing door locks.
You're in.
I've got eyes on a
Got
kill
him.
officer near you. End him.
Let's go, guys.
They're on me.
This is gonna be the fisting build, guys. Let's do this. Yeah. This is gonna be the most impressive fisting that you can see. Send your girlfriend. You will lose her. You will never return. Can I upgrade my fists?
Crazy shit.
No. With a trier. Okay. Let's go put our fist to the challenge.
I'm picking up something strange.
Damn it, I don't have super jump.
High, so this could get crazy.
Something's off here.
There's a guild shipping container nearby. Get to it before they do.
I need to upgrade that punch thing so it damages and stuns them more. It's only level 1, I think, that stuff. Doing that. Bring down the rhino.
There's a shipping container.
Sure. With my fist. Fist the rhino.
They're on me.
What's up? We're out here fisting the lobby. That's what's up. Making her proud. Making her happy. Let's get some minions running around with us. They got fists too. Help us.
Right here, on me.
What happened to Celebration being nerfed? It did get nerfed. The way they nerfed it is that only triggers once from your per tactical, but I'm throwing axes, which so it can trigger once every time I throw it. But this isn't just Celebration going off, this is everything else going off with it. Look. Oh yeah, you want to summon? I'll summon my boys. Get 'em, boys. Get 'em. Why is my shit not triggering? I mean, we're out here with no weapon, farming elites in tier 4. Should we go and take on the guild for shits and giggles? Let's do it. If we can get there before anyone else destroys it. I think others will destroy it in time before we get there though. Oh, there's a whole lobby. We don't have super jump. Feels bad. Yeah, I need the low ammo. Then the minions will be grunty. But yeah, with this, because it doesn't have red ammo count, hellwing is ass. 100% it's ass, confirmed. Whoa! Wait, what the heck just happened there?
Enemy grenade.
I didn't expect to kill it with one, what, like 3 bullets? What is this blue pistol?
Incoming fire.
These are red zone ones. How is it just two-shotting them? Crazy.
the gun.
That dude sucks at driving. He's going the wrong way. Which is better, NX Ravager or GDR Havoc? I mean, they're different weapons.
What was that?
Depends what you're trying to get done, to be honest.
Incoming fire.
If you're trying to get a challenge done with the Ravager, then that's better. XR3i and it beats everything. M8 A1 as well. Oh, what am I doing? They've already got the bench completed. Oh, look here, some nightmares. Do we have a boxing match in the nightmare zone? Are we feeling tough? Yes, we are. Bring it on! Oh, oh no, our axe is not as strong in here. It's not triggering my explosions like I want yet. Oh, hold up. Damn it, the fist just ain't doing it. Not quite like I imagined. I mean, we can still fist the lobby, but not as much as she would like. See, celebration just triggered twice then. It triggered once and then it triggered a second time, but it can only trigger once per tactical now. That's how it got nerfed. Whereas it used to be where you would throw a pinpoint and it would trigger 10 celebration on 10 different opponents. And then that's 10 times celebration's mortars. It's like 50 missiles, which is just busted. But it's not that anymore. Oh, nightmare rhino. Just let them take care of that. Oh, I'll take care of that. Now I got low ammo. Yeah, OP those minions are, eh?
Incoming fire. Incoming fire.
Oh, there's that one with that K name now. Manglers are so overtuned, eh?
Medic.
Like the manglers are tuned to have more health than the actual bosses themselves. That's stupid.
I'm hit.
What? Was that clear a toxin field? Or how did I do that? We're hitting this for 32,000 and we're just tickling it. He's 100% got way more health than any boss.
They're on me.
This one doesn't, only the Kirk one. So X0 doesn't. Kirk has stupid health. It's like the... I've noticed that before actually. It's only certain ones.
I'm hit.
Why do you need to run tactician? I don't get... Well, I get you get more lethal, but I thought Eagle or Warband let you restock off ammo. Drops off dead. Tactician is not about your tacticals. I mean, that's a nice addition. What it is watch this. Boom, see that? See that? All that fire? The tactical off the kill? That is what the tactician is for. You know why? Because that triggers mortars. Boom. Each one of those things that come off, the pinata is why you want tactician. And it also makes these regenerate faster. So I can throw twice as many of these out twice as often. Because my abilities recharge faster, which is those. So for a build where you're using those a lot, look how fast it's recharging. Before, pretty much when they run out, by the time they run out, I've got it ready to rethrow it. And then the pinata triggers, and then it triggers an explosion, which triggers lots of other stuff. Hang on, my ammo's not in the red. Notice the difference? My axe is weak without ammo in red. See, boom, and then boom, and it will trigger the other stuff. Oh, well, that was just bad, but... That, and it's just adding your chance to trigger more mortars. They walk through that fire, they have a chance to trigger mortars on them. And then mortar rounds trigger, and then they kill more. And then they'll trigger another pinata, which will trigger more mortars, which then, and mortar rounds missiles destroy elites and everything. They're really good against like Oscar and that.
Incoming fire.
Ah, look, doing no damage again because I got my ammo back. Now where this was built for, look, I'll show you it. I can't get over there. Duck's not having super jump. That should be a staple thing. This build is really for weapon XP people on. Yes. That's why you don't need the super jump in that. Here, I'll just I might as well just show you how to use this build. This is what it's all about. You'll have your weapon, right? Activate your XP token. Oops.
I've marked some guild charging stations nearby. Cut the power and piss them off.
You're near a crashed guild UAV.
Connect your C-Link so I can oversee the station.
Guild's employees
Grab the
master Michael.
HVT, come over
HVT and send him
to the HVT. Now, because this build busts your throwing axe and everything, you could either throw your minions or you can just use your throwing axe. But your throwing axe is OP because it's buffed too.
HVT is operating nearby. You know what to do. HVT down.
Boom.
We help the guild lose more people.
Look, the
every
Dane
day.
didn't even know what to happen just then because he died so fast. Nope, that's a nice gun. Go along. Keep your gun with the ammo count in red for this build, because that's where you get your double damage buff. Go along. After killing that, we might come straight over to the prime target. And don't worry about running at this point, because you've got to wait for a minute before the HVT respawns. So we've got a minute. So take your time. Go along through that down there. That should take care of that dude. Put an axe into him. Then they can just take care of the rest instead. There we go, leveling up. Simple as, easy as. Come past here, you'll get an elite here you can take care of. Go around, there'll be more elites over here. You can just use your minions here. Just throw your minions over here. And then wait for the HVT. And that's kind of the route. And then after we do this HVT, we go along, and the next thing we do is the command center instead of the prime target. We leave that getting those kills and those kills over there while we're carrying on. That's why you throw your minions out. And we continue on our route. And that's what this build's been built for, right? None of your weapons or anything matters. You can have absolutely any weapon and you're going to be killing easy. All of the weapon counts because we're doing these contracts. And you don't need a strong weapon. The rarity of your weapon doesn't matter. Anything you need to kill, you can kill with an axe, or you can call your minions.
Nice work. We hope that you'll lose more people every day.
1 million damage axe. Then we go to the command center. Someone's trying to do it though. But yeah, that's the loop. And then when they finish the command center, we'll have the HVT again. Do the HVT. And then probably have to just do an elite, couple of elites, HVT, and then prime target, HVT. Then command center, HVT, so on.
You approach the guild command center. Clear it and kill the commander.
I missed. Incoming fire.
Where is this dude?
You are all over guild comms.
What?
They may be prepping a hunt squad just for you.
And carry on.
They're on me.
HVT's back.
You're near a crashed guild UAV. Worth checking for intel. Guild reported some extra muscle. Find that HVT and send it packet.
Simple as. Easy as. Any fun new glitches? Many, 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 many. Go and look on the channel through all the videos of all the tutorials. The word new is subjective to you and what you watch, so I couldn't answer that. Because if you're asking something new to me, who knows of everything all the time and hardly ever sees something really new, or is it new to you? That may have missed my last 4 videos, so then there's a whole heap of glitches that could be new. That's subjective. I guess answer it yourself by having a look at the channel.
I've got eyes on a field officer near you. End him.
Target located.
They're on me.
New to me? Well, the easiest way to answer that is go and have a look at my channel. Because most of the new glitches, when they're new to me, they become a video, and then that's no longer new to me. But yeah, I have made quite a few videos recently.
Incoming fire.
But it's probably something new there for you to see. It's either a loop, they'll go back to the commander center, should be back there. Not quite. It should be coming back. Oh, the dude's there though. If that player wasn't there, that command center would come back ready.
You're near a crashed guild drone. Worth checking for intel. Looks like the guild brought in a heavy.
You see this loop, how effective it is? You just non-stop. You just always got something you're doing with this one that's getting you XP. Whether you're throwing out your minions to take out some elites while you're just grabbing an HVT or whatever you're doing.
HVT identified.
I'm in control now, not Kagan. You'll die soon enough.
A smart person would back down this time.
Go fuck yourself.
I mean, camos is only one thing. Nah, there's lots of other glitches I've covered. Especially over in endgame and all sorts.
They're on me.
But yeah, that's that. That's how easy this is. Weapon XP grind. I don't need to keep doing it because I don't need XP on these weapons.
Guild's choking the area with toxins.
That's the other side of this.
Gonna survive, we gotta
Like,
shut it down.
you only need so much weapon XP too. They really need to add other reasons to continue grinding the game. That's not pointless shit that we don't need anymore. Like, I need to add other things to grind out or do. I've run out of things to do in this mode now. Quite literally. To the point where all that's left to do is build useless operators that have got useless skills and don't do stuff properly. By the looks of things. Like the hellwing. Just there for the sake of being there, but it's not actually useful. And now we're running around just with fists just because we've got nothing else to do. Making builds with fists at this point.
Convoy targeted.
The guild convoy is rolling around that bomb. Mind them, they don't.
Ah! Motherfuckers turned into me! What was that? They do that all the time to me. I don't know. It's so busted. It's like you kill them and they auto just turn and run you over.
Never will.
Exfil's on the way. Hang tight and keep the LZ. VTOL needs a clear LZ for exfil.
Yeah, I don't know what else is going to come in the way of the videos for this mode because I'm really running out of things to do. Now it's free to play. I don't think they will care as much about it. Yeah. That doesn't help me though. Now it's free to play. I've got more people expecting me to put out content. You know?
Zone's clear.
I've got 100 times more people needing the content, but there's no content to give them. I'm in here twiddling my thumbs, playing with fists. Mind you, it going free to play doesn't necessarily mean that they won't put anything into it. Because you know what? Warzone was free to play. right throughout Warzone blowing up, and all of the massive events they threw in Warzone during Modern Warfare 2019. Warzone was free to play through all of that. So free to play isn't a reason for them to not put any effort into the mode. That just means that they are going to heavily microtransaction it. So they're going to push the black cell pass and shit like that more. And have events with paid routes on them and stuff like that, more monetized. But I don't think that excuses them to put less into the thing. See, in those couple little time, we barely even done that for long, and we got heaps of weapon levels off that. That's the best way to do it. That's the weapon level build. I've got videos on all of that stuff, so this... Oh, tripped me up for a second. What, did I lose everything? Seeing an empty class and no exotics. That's right, I was just fist. But yeah, that's the class. I've got videos on that one. So if you're wanting to see how it works and all that, that one's the one I made for the weapon build. You guys have seen that in action. This is the meta build to absolutely destroy absolutely everything. You guys seen that in action. Just walk through everything, make the game look easy. And yeah. Then we've got this build, which is just a fucking joke. Don't build it. Build it if you're really bored and got nothing left to do in the game. And you want to fly around and look cool. But honestly, you're doing nothing and you're achieving nothing. It's cool when you fly over somebody else who's slowly killing a horde of things, and you just fly over them, and then you get a whole heap of kills and you steal all their kills. That's kind of can be fun, but that happens so rarely, and you're achieving nothing while you're doing it. So the second you realize you're achieving nothing from it, it's not fun anymore. And the fact that the Daredevil is costing us so much damage. The damage between the difference between this build and how hard it has trouble to killing things and this build right here is just so drastic, it's not funny. And the only difference is the eagle eye, really. And this other build, I mean, the one that's running tactician. This build. One has eagle eye and one has Daredevil. One can barely kill anything, and the other one can kill everything with ease, with throwing axes constantly without any troubles or anything. Daredevil sucks. Get that off, you don't need it. Warband, Eagle Eye, Bulldozer, GG, wipe out everything, have fun. Steal all the kills and get no XP for it. Yeah, that's the stupid thing. I mean, if you're only playing to, fucking dev error after dev error. If you're only playing to level up rank XP, maybe you could use it for that. But I mean, who's trying to seriously just get rank XP and not level up their weapons while they do it? And get prestige camos while you're at it. And the amount of XP you're going to be getting while you're flying over is actually quite low, because to get 2,000 XP ticking up, you would have to fly over quite a couple hordes, in which time you could just do one each HVT contract and trump way more XP than that, and get that XP accounted on a gun and everything. So it makes zero sense to ever use hellwing for anything. And the fact that it's not like it pours out, it would be cool if it was like you left like a oil trail, like it dripped the trail out from behind you so you could control it. You would fly over things and it would just leave like a fire trail, like how PhD slider leaves that fire trail wherever you slide. If it just left a fire trail wherever you went, it would be cool. But it's so stupid with how it just shoots one tiny little thing out in a random point out in front of you, so you can't even actually hit what you're trying to shoot. And things don't spawn until you're already over them, so you're shooting you're shooting past them all the time. That's the other side of it, is because the spawning. They don't actually trigger to spawn the stuff until you're already over them, or if not flying past them. But you don't shoot behind you, you shoot ahead of you, so you don't actually hit them. So they have to already be spawned before you're flying towards them, which sucks. Everything about it just disaster. But I guess you got to play to figure that out. So yeah, my opinion, guys, don't bother building that. Learn from my experience and ditch that one. I'll show you guys. Here, we'll load in for the end of the stream. We'll show it off. I'll load in and show it, what I'm talking about, so people can see it. This has everything. This has the celebration and everything. But yeah, we'll finish the stream off with this, because I won't be exfilling. I'll just show you guys it and then YouTube out. Is Daredevil build any good? Hellwing? Answer, no. Guel. Diaz. Welcome, my friend. You're catching the very end. Look at this stupid shit, hey, look. Look at my operator's mask shit just merges through my gun. They couldn't even make the operator not just clip through the stock of the gun when I hold it up. Look. My air pipes are just clipping through the gun. Everything about this game is just done so lazy and bad. But you're welcome, my friend. Alright, let's go fly and show you guys this fighter jet build. As I call it. Good build doing drive-bys. Yeah, that's actually what I was calling it. This that was funny. Drive-by build. But it doesn't even do that well. It's more like a fighter jet because look, you shoot in front of you. It's weird. See, you can't even like I can't even look. I can't. That's the problem. Like, see, you fly over them. You can't control where it shoots it. So that was just fucking useless. So it didn't turn out very good at all, guys. It turned out fucking useless. Look, I can't target that. Look, I can't even target that. It's shot over there, bro. It's the most useless fucking thing ever. It needs to drop it right down below you or something, not shoot it out to where shit's not there. These developers are just fucking idiots when they build shit, to be honest. Like, this skill, the way it's been built, pisses you off. Like, it's the most stupidest design. Like, the developers just don't even know what the fuck they're doing at this point. Like, what's the point? Look at it. It achieves nothing. The shit's over there, but look. It's just like, bro. And it only ticks for 200 damage. You got to get 10 ticks just to get 2,000 damage. So I've got warband heaps of things trying to make it work, but and honestly, it's just fucking stupid. they need to tenfold the damage too. Like, and when things are thousands and thousands of health, why are they making it tick for 200? We punch for more than that with no weapon on grey. Why is that a nightmare? Look, 2,000. More than 10, more than 20. They piss me off. I expected it to actually do something, but it's so useless it's not funny, guys. Really bad. So flying's cool, but flying don't help you with anything that actually matters in the game, so
I've got eyes on a guild officer
that's
near you.
useless.
End it.
Just wasting a skill track building Daredevil.
Target located.
See, look, we're flying around. You don't even see them. They don't spawn until it's too late, too. Watch. So when they do spawn, it's too late. You can't do it. You can't use the skill on them. Hurry up and spawn. Look, they're not even spawning. See, the flying with a Daredevil's cool, but you don't need to be able to do this. So the theory didn't work, guys. Look, they're not even spawning properly. The hills are empty. Did they nerf the hills? Did they nerf the hills? Oh, look, there they go there, but we can't even hit them. There's the conclusion, guys. It's absolutely useless. The nightmare about it is it's your nightmare. That it's a nightmare to you. It's a nightmare to have. Because you chose the wrong perk. So if you choose this, that's your nightmare. It's a nightmare to choose. All of that XP doesn't count because we're in our glider. For it to start counting, we'd have to be out of our thing. Ticking for 200 is just like a joke, like a troll. Ticking for 200 is a troll. We ain't gonna even take half the health off of anything in tier 4. And this is nightmare, so you would have to be already going through tier 5 to obtain the skill. The skill should be able to kill tier 5 stuff. That's where it's from. Mate, it ain't even killing tier 3 stuff. Yeah, guys, that's it. Disappointed. Shit. Not worth having. Not worth touching.
Cut the power and piss them off. Connect your ceiling so I can overheat the station.
Hellwing is hell to have. Yeah, guys, that's that.
You're near a guild checkpoint. Clear it and loosen the...
Oh, well, it's going to be me. I'm going to end the stream here, guys. Pretty much concluded the Hellwing is ass. And we've shown you the right ones to use. We've concluded that the new attachment they added with the weekly is absolutely ass. And they intentionally have just lied through their teeth about it to make you want to grind for it. And it's 100% a lie, so don't be fooled. It does not one hit merely like they lie and tell you. It's fucking joke. It's you might as well just use your fists like you see me use. You'd be doing the same damage. What the fuck, game man? Nothing that's been added recently, other than Warband, is actually worth touching. That's the takeaway from this. If you guys take anything away from the stream, Nothing added in Season 3 is worth touching. Warband, I think that might have got added in Season 3. If that's the Season 3 ad, that's the only thing worth touching. Other than Warband, nothing from Season 3 onward is worth touching. Everything else is the same from beforehand. Explosive Sniper was before the Season 3. It remains the same. Explosive M8A1 is the same as before. Yeah. So the only thing that's worth touching is Warband. Everything else is ass. Don't touch that spear gun, it's ass. One hit merely. Biggest lie of the century. And hellwing. Trash. Don't use it. Oh well guys. That's me guys. I'm gonna end the stream here. Keep being awesome. I'll catch you in the next one. Be man.